Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on, guys? Welcome into the channel. Hello, hello. Let me know how the audio is. Let me know how the visual is. And let's get started. Hit that like button as you come in. Thank you. Today we are fishing Lake Le Boeuf. My first time ever here. Lake Le Boeuf. Thanks, Cleveland. I'm in northwestern Pennsylvania. New lake. Let's see what we could do. I guess everything that you can find in Pennsylvania is in this water. At least that's what the older gentleman told me as I was putting my kayak in. Ranges from 2 to 30 feet deep in the deepest hole. He said there's pike, muskies, smallmouth, largemouth, bluegills, crappie, bowfin. So we got a little bit of everything in here today. And hopefully, if all works out, we'll get on some. The weather's supposed to be in the 70s. So we should be clear on the weather all day long. We just gotta hope that the wind stays low. Welcome in, guys. Hit that like and subscribe button for me. We're just getting started, so there should be some good fish in here. I've seen about 20 filleted crappie at the edge of the water. So if we can find their spot, I know they're going to be of good size. How you doing today, Cleveland? Anything new? Don't forget to tap that like button, guys. It really helps out within this first 10 minutes. Going to be throwing the ultralight. I brought out the old bass rod. And I brought out my hair jig rod. So hopefully we get on something. I'm going to test out the shallows first. See if I can't find some of these fish living up in the shallows. I could see some rock structure. So that's also a good thing. Looks like some old plants and stems around here. You would think they would be hiding. I bet you when it warms up, this is where they're at. What a beautiful little lake. It has a little island in it. Little island down the middle. We should be able to fish the whole thing today. The wife and kids should be stopping by. About an hour and 20-minute drive. I just seen something poking its head up looking at me. Am I Dutch? Do I sound Dutch? Actually, I am like 10% Dutch on my mother's side. Believe it or not. I just got out here, Doomsday. Just got out here. We've just been live for 6 minutes, so I'm hoping they are. It's a new lake. Might take me a little bit to figure it out, but I did look on Fish Brain and I see some of the structured spots. I'm seeing something going under. Something looking. I don't have a clue what it is. But this has a few creeks that run into it and run out of it. Yeah, it's really nice outside, like almost 70 degrees today it should be. It's about 52 right now. Thanks for stopping in. If you could hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. Got the normal Akuma Sapphire out on the Solilo. I love this rod. And with this being such a nice small lake, we might be able to do some trolling today on the kayak. Welcome in. Picked up this spinner the other day. I wanted to give it a try. A couple of my buddies telling me how nice they do for them. And with this sun today, it should hit and reflect off very well. I just love the way those blades are in the water. Well, looks like everybody came in, didn't hit the like button today, so stream might be slow. But oh well. We're going to enjoy ourselves regardless. There goes the wind that I didn't want. Welcome in. Anybody else out fishing today? Looks like a dead bird in that yard. Couple nice houses around here. Where's Carla? Where you at, Carla? Welcome in. I caught a branch right there. See the bait fish in the top over here. Sounds like the one's gonna kick my butt a little bit. You guys aren't very talkative today. You know that? Welcome in, guys. Just getting the stream started. Out here on Lake LeBoeuf in northwestern Pennsylvania, Erie County. Small lake I've been looking at for a few days. Ooh, I just missed one. Well, we had our first bite. See if he'll go back for it. Hi, Ma. I'm up by Canadota at Lake LeBoeuf. Lake LeBoeuf. Carla might be coming up if you want to ride with her. About an hour and 20 minutes away. About 15 minutes. 20 minutes from Canadota. Can you hear me? Welcome in, everybody else. Hit that like button this first 10 minutes of the live stream. It really helps push it out. Can you hear me, Mom? Cool, never heard of it. I'm going to Living Treasures. Oh, okay. Have fun. Snagged. And I'm snagged. Oh man. Just felt like something's mouth pulled. And I'm definitely snagged. What's wrong with your car? Come on. What am I stuck on down there? It's like a cattail. There we go. There we go. Need a part in back order. Well, that sucks. Can't go uphill too good a boost. Hello, Billy. Welcome in. How you doing today, Billy? Just randomly got to my stream. Well, that's good news. I am in northwestern Pennsylvania at Lake LeBoeuf, Erie County. My first time at this lake, so we're trying to figure it out a little bit. Small lake with an island in the middle of it. But supposedly every fish you could think of in Pennsylvania is in these waters, so we should get out of here with something. Even though it's small, it gets up to 30 feet deep. I'm not seeing any vegetation growth. I'm seeing some old stuff. But I'm not seeing any new stuff right here. So those fish could very well be suspended out deeper. I know during the summertime, this edge gotta be nice. I wouldn't doubt if you could go up and down this edge and just catch them. But we'll do like I always do. Start on the outside and work our way in. Welcome in, guys. Thinking maybe I should throw a hellgrammite on there, something that they've never seen before. That's usually my skunk buster. So let's pull out the skunk buster baits. See if we can't find us something hidden around here. Ooh, I just got a bite too. Missed it, trying to row. Whoop, I see some fish jumping over here. This might be the spot. It's a small lake, so We should be able to find the bait. When you find the bait, you find the fish. Kind of getting pushed around a little bit. I almost threw my drinks in the water. Almost threw the drinks in the water. What is that over there? You guys see that? There's an eagle. Got an eagle sighting. Let's see if he dives down somewhere. It's good on it. Weather's pretty good today. We're at 60, probably close to 60 right now. We're supposed to get in the 70s today, so let's hope the weatherman's right. Felt a small bite on that. No clue what it was though. Yeah, I noticed something moved over there. Yeah. I pulled the tail off my bait. Oh, it's so peaceful out here. We're just gonna switch back and forth until we find something that they like. We'll get probably a good 8 hours in today, guys. Good 8 hours of fishing in. I don't know how much of it will be catching. We'll get the fishing in for sure. You guys that have watched me previously know that I normally do find them, and when I do, it's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, there's a few geese in the background. I also figured out why my trolley motor was running so bad. I forgot to get that tangle out of it a couple fishing trips ago. So I opened it up while I was here. There was probably 40 wraparounds of fishing string in there. Wondering why I was going so slow. Erie Lake, Leboeuf, Leboeuf. Leboeuf. What's up, fishy things? What's going on, brother? We've only been live for a half hour on a new lake, trying it out. Supposedly everything's here, so I guess it's just a matter of time before I find where they're all stacked up at. There's a couple little creek channels too, so I might hit the creeks for a little bit. We're going to get a good 8 hours of fishing in today. Hopefully there's a lot of catching. How you doing today, fishy things? That was a funny stream you guys had last night with everybody on there. I hopped in the chat for a little bit, then I went and watched Skipjack Cindy. How's the video? Video still in pretty clear today, guys? I got one bait trolling behind me, and I'm working one on the inside. I think I do want to switch to a darker hair jig. There's these two geese that just keep flying around, and all they do is yeah. No, I don't hunt, Billy. I just fish. What do you hunt for? You hunt? Now I like to watch outdoors, boys, that's all. Well, that's cool. I do the same thing. When I'm not out here fishing, I'm watching somebody fishing. Or working. Working the 12 hours in the steel mill. Or doing some woodworking. Not much else. I'm tying on this darker walleye jig. Fished only once, it was hard. Yeah, you just gotta have some patience. Finding them's the hard part. Once you get on them, they usually bite almost anything. Especially the smaller stuff. I do like the ultralight fish more than anything. So I'm sure you guys will see me pull the ultralight rod back out. Right now I'm just throwing it behind me with the Helger mate on there. Usually when the fish are in the area, they'll test it out and I'll at least get some bites that let me know about where they're at. I don't use the depth finder, I don't use sonar, I don't use none of that stuff, so gotta do it the old-fashioned way. But I usually do find them. I have a feeling they're over here by this island. But I just wanted to check these spots where most people can't access. What kind of channels do you normally watch? I make a lot of shorts. When I'm not out here live streaming, I make a lot of shorts. That's pretty much just strictly my catches over the week. So I try to provide something for everybody, some short term, some long term footage. The long term helps me out more. I need the watch hours. These watch hours are hard for me to get when you work 12-hour days. So when I get out here, I'm usually out here good. At least 5 hours is normally what it is, weather provided. But I've had some 10, 12-hour streams where we've caught over 40, 30, 40 fish. What was hard about it for you, Billy? Well, my first time I went fishing, I was 5. I went fishing with my dad and my older brother. And my first fish caught was a crappie. But when I started really fishing on my own, it was, well, I went fishing with my mom and my little brother for a long time there. So like 9 or 10 years old, I started fishing with my mom and my little brother a lot. So about 30 years. And me and my little brother used to walk the creeks alone at like 11 and 12 years old. So I've been fishing, about 30 years almost. I've been kayak fishing for about 8 to 10 years. I think I just threw in some grass. That's actually a good sign. Well, that looks old. That stuff looks old. I need some new growth somewhere. But even that old growth stuff, pike and stuff, can hide up in it. Hey, Mr. Haha, Mr. 6767. We're fishing for a little bit of everything today. This lake holds everything from bluegill, crappie, perch, smallmouth bass, largemouth bass, pike. I even seen somebody caught a pickerel in here on fish grain. To your bowfin, channel catfish. I seen they stalked. Muskie are in here. So there's just about anything in this small lake. So it's small enough for us to find. So hopefully we find something and get on it. How you doing today, Mr. 67? Yeah, it's nothing but weeds over there. I see some little poles or something over here. Might just be the weeds though. Starting to get some growth. Yeah, I'm kind of just thrown into these weeds. I think I'm gonna switch up to my ultralight since there's so many weeds here. Maybe we got some things hiding in here. It even had some weeds on it. Wind giving me a little push. Can always see, I can see these weeds, so maybe I'll push out a little bit, find the weed edge. Hi, Denise. Don't forget to hit that like button. Definitely a lot of brush right here. Definitely makes me want to come back. Stop over this spot later on. Maybe throw a Senko. I am at Lake Le Boeuf. Le Boeuf. Lake Le Boeuf. French lake. Le Boeuf. Sunday evening here in Mongolia. I was randomly searching YouTube live streams and suddenly your stream popped. Chilling in my bed and trying to see these lives are real or not. And it turns out real. Oh yeah, we're real. See, we're real. All the way from Mongolia. That's pretty cool. It's nice how you can hop on here and see people from all around the world. Lake Le Boeuf is in Erie County, and it is probably 15-20 minutes from Canadota. So it's up in the Canadota Lake area, in the Woodcock Lake, and the what other lakes are around here? There's a few. Took me about an hour, 15, hour and 20 minutes to get here maybe. Yeah, waterfall. Yes, sir. Looks like you found where I'm at, Billy. Oh, looks like some other people are here. I just got up waiting for coffee. You're late to the party. I got my coffee right here. It's cold though. coffee went and got cold on me. Alright, let me try out this trolling motor. Oh, it's definitely better today. Muskie is the biggest fish in the booth. Hope you can catch that, man. Yeah, it'd be nice. I think they only stock like 25 to 50 every year in here, but it is an extremely small lake. There's the island that I was talking about earlier. I think it gets to like 11 feet, a little bit around here. So I'm gonna go up to where this tree is. We're gonna just kind of work our way around the lake. I could always troll a spinner and see if we can't get on one of those piker muskie. They're not in season, so I'd have to immediately release it. It wouldn't surprise me. The muskie in these areas are huge. Between Canadota, Woodcock, and up there in Erie and stuff. There's also both in here that are supposedly a pretty good size. If we don't get anything in these shallower parts, we will definitely jig the deep and maybe throw in a drop shot. Everybody knows I love the drop shot. What's everybody else up to today? Denise, you coming up here? These branches look like the wooden throne. Weird how they're all just coming up out of the water right here. I thought it was like an actual land island. It's looking more like a little tree island. Good morning, James. Well, first hour out here, and we haven't caught anything. So, we're working on it. It's a new lake. So we're working on finding where the fish like to hang out. It's a small lake, so it shouldn't be too hard. I can bet you a lot of these fish are hidden up in these trees somewhere. I am in northwestern Pennsylvania. We are at Lake LaBouffe, close to Lake Erie. California knows how to party. There was like 40 crappie and bluegill at the put-in spot. They were already filleted up, so I'm wondering if somebody got a good grip of them within the last week or two. Northern Cali in the house. What's up, M Dom and Geese? Is that how you say it? Dominguez? We got 2 Cali guys in the house today, all the way across the country. Come on, all this brush, there gotta be something. Gotta be. Hear a lot of shooting around me. Weather is ugly here to go fishing in California. Lots of rain. Yeah, we were going through that too here for a while. I even said forget it one day and went anyway. Got rained on. Almost got I just got out before the 40-mile-per-hour winds would have got me. Dominguez. I need to see you catch a fish before I sleep. Yeah, I need to see me catch a fish too. Maybe I should throw on my skunk buster from last stream. Actually, let me tie on a chartreuse jig head. Why, Billy? I'm trying to make you fall asleep so that your YouTube keeps playing. That way I get watch hours. I'm gonna lull you right to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Billy. Look, he went right to sleep. Put him to bed. Shut the lights off. Plug the night light in. He's out for the count. Oh, there he goes. Otherwise, I will dream about Muskie and you. You wouldn't be the first one to dream about me. My wife dreams about me all the time. Pushing up a little bit. Your wife too, James? Must be a J name thing, you know? I hope this wind isn't too bad for you guys. I've been trying to find a good mic to use that cancels out the wind and still gives the noise of the nature around. I can't seem to find anything really good that fits me that's not extremely expensive. Because you know this channel isn't monetized yet until we get to 1,000 subscribers and some watch hours in. LeBron James. Cleveland, this is for you. Yeah, yeah, you know it. I'm not a LeBron fan though. Where are the fish? Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. Raiders. The Raiders. Good luck. I hope Mendoza works out for you guys. You guys have had it as rough as we have. Me and my wife finally got season tickets to the Browns this year, so hopefully, as long as work doesn't screw me over too much, I should be at every home game. I think we play the Raiders this year. John Gruden, Tim Brown, Napoleon Kaufman, Rich Gannon. Starting to show my age. Why don't fish play basketball? I don't know. Why don't fish play basketball? This should be a good one. Wind. Because they can't dunk. Because they're afraid of the net. I shouldn't be laughing that hard at that. Calm down, wind. Calm down. There you go. Be calm. Be calm. Come on, fish. I don't think it's the... What time is it? 11 o'clock. Oh, it's midday. Where's the sun at? I need the sun to come out, hit that 70 mark, warm up this water a little bit. might go to the deep hole and just jig it. Alright, see you in a little bit, Denise. Just came in, and thanks for that like. We're on a mission today to get 50 likes and 10 subscribers. I'll do for 10 subscribers today. That'll be nice. On our way to 1,000. Man, that thing casts far. What's up, Josie? How you doing, Josie? If you guys don't follow Josie, make sure you go over to her channel, give her a follow. I've only been out here for an hour, Josie. New lake, small lake, and I can't find the bite yet, even though it's supposed to have every single kind of fish you could think of in it. This side of the lake is definitely windier. Wavier. Now there's some geese back there. I don't know. I'm doing good. How the temps? We're about 60. We're in the 60s right now. I was going to show you guys that diving looking duck thing. It must be shallow right here because I am being pushed. Nope, not a. I've had some small, what felt like small bites, but nothing that actually confirmed. It's really shallow right here. I need to get out of this windy area. Oh, there's definitely vegetation and lily pads right here. I bet you some topwater would slam. But of course I didn't bring any with me because I didn't know what kind of lake this was. think they would be at this first sign of vegetation. I thought you had a big one. I wish. Man. Now I'm caught. No comment. Man, these lily pads suck to be around. I don't think I'm gonna get this off. Dang, lily pads got me again. Yeah, I don't know why lily pads are so strong. I could see it. If I can get my paddle to break it off. Got it. Oh, now it's wrapped around my trolling motor. Guys, why is this not my lucky day today? Oh, then I get it undone and guess where it goes? It gets wrapped up in my other pole. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh. I think I'm on the fishing spectrum. Like, when it comes to me and fishing line, we do not get along. Snag City, Snag City. Alright, I better power through these before my motor gets stuck on lily pads. Lil pads. Here I am trying to fish them again too. Whoa. I know I'm not right, but I ain't wrong either. I quack myself up with these Liggity, 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 live chat. That doesn't even look like it's supposed to be underwater. That's definitely not supposed to be underwater. Couple nice houses over there. I'm always so jealous of people with lake houses because I would be on this lake every day. Call me when dinner's ready. We're fishing right now, Steel City. We're just fishing right now. I would love to say we're catching. Fishing a new lake up in northwestern Pennsylvania by the name of Lake LeBoeuf. LeBoeuf. It's French for I ain't catching shit. Where you at today, Steel City? I'm about to sneak up in this creek and hopefully not get stuck. Turn my trolley motor off just in case. On the Grand River, near the mouth to Lake Erie. Oh, you're probably a half hour away from me. Actually, I don't know exactly how far away. Hour by boat. Hour by boat to like Prescal Bay. Oh, I'm getting pushed so hard right now. Oh yeah, I forgot you're on the Canadian side. He's a Canadian. Ooh, this wind is really starting to tear me up. Oh, now we're boat ride to Erie. Ooh, I'm getting into really shallow right there. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Come on, you fatty. Sorry, I'm still here. They were celebrating. My daughter told me she made the jazz band. Congratulations on making the band. And not Diddy's the band. Why did you say that out loud? What instrument does she play, Josie? The trumpet. I always wanted to play the trumpet. I could never blow hard enough. I figured there'd be some smallies right here. Chilling up against the concrete. That's usually a good sign. Man, this wind is kicking. Played the French horn. I'm not even sure what one of those look like. Is it like in between size? Between the trumpet and the tuba? So one of those in-betweeners. Yeah, I guess concrete is probably good. Yeah, if this wind was working with me. I'm tired of the wind. Take the wind away. making it feel like 70 degrees. Hello, Steve Morgan. This is Lake LeBouf in Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania. Just a small lake. Lake LeBouf. Leboeuf. Lake LeBouf. It looks like a good lake. I'm just, it doesn't want me. These dang waters around here must be racing. I fish Palmatooning. Yeah, I fish Palmatooning. Palmatooning's a good lake. I end up there a couple times a year. I like fishing for perch up there and walleye. I also catch a lot of bass up there too. This wind is kicking my butt. This is probably 30, I'd say probably 30 minutes from Palmatooning. Anything that swims today, Steve. I think they're all hanging out deeper. Drifting jigs or harnesses? Yeah. Always jigging light stuff. I make all my own soft plastics, so I try to stick to doing that. But there's supposedly everything in this lake, from smallmouth, largemouth, gill, crappie, bowfin, pike. I even seen somebody call it pickerel here on Fish Brain. Muskie. Pike and muskie, you can't even fish for them right now. I didn't even bring my muskie rod. Oh, what's his face? I'm on Lake LeBouf in northwestern Pennsylvania. Just a small lake, I think 80 acres, something like that. Can't remember when I looked it up. Nice love when you can catch on a... Yeah, that's why I came here. It's my first time here, so I don't really know the water. Some spots look nice. Kind of fished where I seen the eagles swooping down at. Start off. The wind's just drift jig, some heavier jigs, and hope for the best with drop shot. Hey, thanks, old what's his face. Minnows do good early spring, then night crawlers as the water warms into the 60s. Yeah, if I had to guess, this water's probably low 50s. I don't do live bait anymore, so at least for the most part. I didn't even bring any with me. Nothing yet, Earl. I can't even talk today. Earl. How you doing today, bud? Thanks for stopping in. Somebody here knows where they're at, because I seen 50-foot fish in like a foot of water. Not that where I put it at. I am in a kayak, in case you guys didn't know. I'm in a kayak, with a trolley boat. We don't roll a lot because these are battery pump. So I'm just kind of going slow around. I do got 2 lines out. Earl. My name is Earl. Earl. I'm gonna head up to this other creek. It's deeper. The older man said that's where they usually hang out, so. If this wind would just stop for a little bit. It does get up to 30 feet deep over here in the middle. I did see some fish hitting the top when I came in. But so far all we're catching is old aquatic life. Oh yeah, definitely. Thanks for stopping by, Steve. I'll be out here for a good 8 hours, so hopefully we get something today. I usually do pretty good. There's that duck over there. try that out. Can you hear me better now? Is that any better? Probably can't hear me at all. Josie Elsa makes outdoor content. If you go over to her page and hit that subscribe button, she does a little hunting, a little fishing, a little mushroom searching, a little bit of everything. Oh, I thought that could have been it. But no. It's kind of weird that nothing's on these banks for this small lake. Usually these small lakes are a little bit warmer. Water feels mid-50s. Alright, thanks for the help, Errol. Actually, you've been in here for a long time. I'm gonna give you a blue name. You always stop by and see me. I normally don't kick anybody, and unless they're like going on and on and on and on and on and on. But most of the time, I just time out somebody if I don't like too much of what they're saying. But we usually don't have any trouble. something huge was at the top of the lake. Since 10 years old, I taught myself. You're 54 now. My first time was with my dad and my older brother, but I only went with them a few times. Most of my fishing came from being with my mom and my younger brother. Me and my younger brother walked a lot of the creeks around our hometown. So I was pretty much a creek fisherman starting off, and we fished some of the old quarries and old swamps. Not yet. How about you? That's about the same. Yeah, the wind's a little better now. I'm up in a little creek channel. See how far I can get up this thing before I drift my way back down. Hopefully stay up here and let the wind figure itself out for a little while. I like those little rocks over there. Oh, there's a cool little bridge up here. If I was a smallmouth, I'd be hanging out right around here. I'm waiting for it, Errol. Let me know if the service goes bad under this bridge. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, it looks so peaceful in this creek. Now we should get on some fish. This is more my kind of style. These are some... Wonder how far back here I can get. Yeah. I'm gonna stop right here for a second. Fish these walls on each side. Actually, you'd imagine the pike and muskie would be back in here too, since it's about their spawning season. £4.5. Yeah, that's a good bass. Mine's probably around 6. I think it's like 5 pounds, 13 ounces. I did have a 10-pounder hooked at another lake close to here a couple years back. I could fit both of my hands in his mouth and still couldn't pull him on my kayak. Well, that's a good sign. There's a sign there that says, if you're friendly, wave. I like it. This is pretty cool back here. I can't even lie. I wonder how far back this thing goes. Deep enough for me to bring the trolling. Camp Norman, all in one. I bet you there's some fish in there somewhere. Yeah, right by that log. I'm making my way up. Get all these on the way down. That way I don't have to fight the current. I see so many promising spots. Way too many promising spots to not have a fish yet. What two waters you see but can't drink? Steam and ice. I don't know. To see in the toilet. This doesn't even make sense to me that I'm not getting bites. No, I don't have any hard lures on me. All I have is two spinners. Two spinners on me for hard bids. PA's just hard around this time. It's either a good day or a terrible day. The only other kid I seen today says he didn't catch anything either. So he was using live bait. That would do the trick. I wish. That way, if the current's going the other way. Cranks work good over there? I take it. Cranks usually never work for me over here. That's why I stopped carrying them. Oh no. Ooh, I got it out the tree. Well, that's what I feel. I'm up in a little creek. She said those cabins are where Jason lives with his mom. You guys leave for Hermitage yet? She just got there. When in doubt, switch it out. And that's what we're going to do. Let me sit here for a little bit, grab my other pole, and what did I do? Not yet, Carla. Still trying to figure this bad boy out. Hopefully I figure it out soon. And I'm seeing fish. I see a few fish. They're just not what I'm thinking they are. See you, Errol. Thanks for stopping by. Man, all the stuff back here is dead. Oh, I just got hit. I missed it. Man. Finally got a bite and I missed it. It didn't feel big at all, but it was a bite. Can't find anything that I want to find. I must have left it all in my other tackle box. All of my weedless stuff. I guess we'll try that. Okay, for the one. I hear chickens in the background and everything. our way up the creek some more. Actually, I don't think I can go past this up here. Looks like there's a tree down. Oh no, my hat. My hat. Ooh, we got it. She's wet now, but we got it back. Man. Hey, there's a cardinal. The big cardinal. Oh great, I snagged over here. Got it. Oh, my motor's caught on something. Get out of this mess. So weird. The creek flows the other way now. stunned right now. Like, I don't even know what to say. 2 hours in, we still don't got a fish. Good luck, you guys coming up here. Well, I thought he was going somewhere else first, like you said. Nope, nothing yet, Earl. Anybody else live fishing, catching anything? stuff just looks all dry and dead. Couldn't tell you, I don't got a temperature gauge. Probably mid-50s. At least that's what the internet said. Mid-50s. Low to mid-50s. Here when it's warm water and clouds, the bite is on. Yeah, I wish I could say the same right now. I'm just getting snags. Snags and frustration. Comes with trying out new bodies of water though. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a cool fish statue. How do I put my pics on my site? Old ones, the good sized fish. You just gotta hit the plus button and then hit post. all about right there. Maybe a tree, maybe a branch. What's up? Want to see my rod? What's going on, my brother? I'm at a new lake today, up in one of the creeks, and I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good at all. Not a single fish. And I can't figure it out. Yeah, it is definitely painful today, Rod. You out fishing? I've been skunked 3 out of 4. I hate the beginning of the year, man. That's why I usually will only try new lakes in the summertime or towards the fall. But man, or unless I know they're stocked trout lakes or something, because this is old guy at the put-in told me there's everything possible in this lake, and so did my fish brain. And when I went to it, I haven't gotten a single bite, but I seen like it had to be 50 to 100 crappie filleted and tossed in the water at the launch. I am still in northwest Pennsylvania at Lake Leboeuf, Leboeuf. It gets down, it's a small lake, gets down to 30 feet deep in 2 areas. I did ride over something huge. I don't know if it was a muskie or a bowfin, but he was just chilling suspended. Scared the crap out of me. And I'm up inside the, I think this is French Creek. I want to say this is French Creek. It's feeling a lot like all the normal spots that I would just destroy, or not destroying today. I've tried light, I've tried dark, I've tried just about everything. Bright. Yeah. You know, if I'm not catching the little stuff, it's a problem. It's just this up and down weather out there. You know how it gets us. We don't have that privilege of having those Florida weathers all steady. At least I got 20 people to come in today and hit that like button. My wife's gonna come up, so I'm probably gonna be here for a while. Same here, Earl. I could see, but I've seen 6 blow-ups today on top of the water. A couple of them look like carp. One looked like a muskie or pike. That's another thing on Fish Brain. It showed the 3rd most caught fish here was a pike. So of course, I had to come check it out. Number 2 was bowfin. Number 1 was largemouth. Or no, crappie was number 1. Everything else was 1 down for me. So I thought I'd do good coming here. Oh, that felt like a bite. Nah, I didn't bring any cranks on them. Probably got to get from under this bridge before the video goes bad. Yeah, I threw a spinner for a while. I threw a spinner for the first hour. You know me, I usually only switch about once every hour. Look at that dog up there. Yeah, I threw the spinner around for the first part. Probably almost 2 hours. Yeah, bowfin and pike. I was hoping to get on something small so I could just use some cut bait or some live bait. And I can't find the panfish. Oh, see. Yeah, I was looking for the fresh new vegetation. I found some old vegetation, was thrown there for a while. Because you know pike will go up in that stuff around this time of the year. I don't know. I think I'm gonna hook up the drop shot, head over to some ledges, and see if I can find some of the panfish along the ledges. Because it looks like a lake that should be loaded with hogs. No, Errol, I don't have anything on me except for my plastics and those 2 spinners. I think next year I'm definitely getting at least a cheap fish finder depth marker for this time of the year, especially when I'm trying out a new lake early in the season. Hey, buddy. I got my jigs with me. I got my small cast masters with me. Low Ranch Eagle Eye 9. I'll have to remember that. Well, it was really rainy, windy, that's why. I came up into this creek and I figured, there's gotta be something off here. It's not the case. Hey, buddy. Border collie. You could tell this is probably a very good late spring, early summer lake. Once all the vegetation grows. I am on the southeast. I went all the way up to the northeast part of the lake, and I didn't catch anything there. I figured that's where the water was running to, so I figured they were sitting up there. But nope. So the only thing I haven't really tried was deeper. Yes, that was the Route 19 bridge. Yes, sirree. Yeah, that's why I figured I'd fish it, and I just don't know. Just don't know why they're not biting. I've tried everything that's been effective in my arsenal at every single other Pennsylvania lake. It's not like I'm really trying a bunch of new stuff, too. Yeah, that's why I started down that way. Was there anything on the west side of the map? I couldn't launch down that side either because there's no dock. There actually is no dock in at the whole lake right now. I feel like wherever these fish are, they're all there. Okay, the West Bank is where I seen all those weeds. I think I'm gonna jig deep for a little bit as I drift once I get back into the lake. And if I don't catch anything, I'm gonna throw a Senko or something in those weedy areas. See if I can snatch it, since I seen them exploding on the top water earlier. And if not, maybe I'll go back to my car and see if I got some lures in there and just troll in a circle around this island. I do excellent in quarries. I thought this might have been a quarry because of all the stone when I was coming in, but it looks like all those stones were just placed. And this is just an overflown part of the creek. It definitely looks like it has promise though. I bet you when those fish move up in the shallows, you catch them along the bank the whole time. Where it goes like 11 to 30. Is that the one you were talking about, Rod? I did a little bit of research before I came. Like I looked at fish brain for a little bit and tried to get a good impression of the lake in my head. It's like on the south. It should be south about 100 feet out, maybe, is where the drop off to the 30 feet is. And then on the west part of that, I think it sticks around 15 to 20 in between up and down. And then there's another pool over there on the west, I do believe. I gotta hop out for a few and drive through. Alright, Rod, I'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully with some fish. Hopefully. Yeah, I've been fishing under them the whole time. There's a lot of fallen branches here. Carla, you still on here? Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's about 80 acres. Still small for around here. Well, at least the lake looks calmer now. Come on, fishies. Where are you at? What's up and welcome in. Hit that like button. Double tap the screen. We need all the good luck we can get. heck was that? Okay, carp or turtle. Come on up, peeking at me, and then they take off. Hood camping around there, just clear the brush. Yeah. Floating some of my best baits behind me. We're gonna attempt to jig this deeper area right off the brush. This is where I seen them jumping earlier. What's up, Recon Fishing? How's it going, Recon? Oh wow, there's actually another boat coming. Maybe they'll get on something. I can find out where the fish are. Good, just waiting for the lake near me to open. You guys gotta wait for lakes to open? That sounds so awkward. Only go for one close and close it. Oh, okay. home of the world rugby champs. Spring bucks. I'm getting a little bit of rain on me. I think I got one. Did I get one? Oh yeah, skunk busted, guys. Skunk busted. One bluegill. One bluegill. Skunk busted. I wonder how long he's been on there. Catch 'em all fishing. What's up, going fishing with Stacy? That was our first fish in 3 hours. He was cold too, so he was down there a little bit. Well, we can say we didn't get skunked, at least. But somewhere in between here and that canal is where we got our first bite. That was on the trolling. I just threw my trolling stuff out. My two light rods are trolling in the back and it's working this worm. So that was nice to see. But I wish I would have knew the exact spot I caught him at. Yeah, the skunk is gone. Somebody type one bluegill in the chat for me. That way I could pin it. We can see our skunk be gone. Heck yeah, thanks. Sounded like my kayak just took on some water. He's a pretty good sized bluegill. He bit on the chartreuse, too much about it too. So they're here. At least we know they're here. So I'm gonna put that back out that way. And since they want the chartreuse, I'm going to throw it on this side too. We're getting somewhere, guys. It took a while, but we're getting there. I think these guys are getting their boat stuck. There's like 14 inches of clearance at the ramp. It was hard for me to even get my kayak in. Let's just say that's how bad it was. Yeah, that looks like a pretty small John bait. They're still struggling. It was like a bass day for me. It was like a bass day for me at the lake last weeks. They didn't want nothing to do with my baits. Yeah, it's like that. One day they're on, the next day they're freaking never even knew you. Oh, you know what I did bring with me? An Easter bait. You think there's like these fish like wabbits? I think I'm gonna put on a shaky head. I want something that gets down in this. Because that bluegill seemed deep, so maybe everything's down there. Uh-oh, the wind. Here comes the wind on me again. Hopefully it's the gods throwing me into the right spot. Interesting. I heard a bite on my phones. It's starting to rain. Oh crap, I should have kept that thing as bait. What was I thinking? Well, he's a little big. But dang, the muskie would have... Or a bowfin, a big bowfin. Dang it. I wasn't even thinking, guys. Oh, they got the boat out. Oh, my rod just... Did I get snagged down there? Snagged. I can't even tell what I'm snagged on. Man. Yeah, Rod, I got a gill. Somewhere in between here and that creek. Trolling for it. And now I got a snag. Which means there's probably some structure right here. Probably some form of structure right here. Oh, there it goes. Snapped it. Oh, crap. Just my luck. there, not there. Not on me. Not there. How do you lose stuff on a kayak now, guys? How is it even possible sometimes? There they go. Yeah, this is definitely probably a tree. Those guys did put in up here and go all the way down there. They skip past all this crap. They must know where the fish are at. It was an Amish guy. It looked like an Amish guy. Follow the Amish, right? Oh no, guys, it's coming down on me. It's raining, guys. Actually, they just did a big circle. Maybe they're just testing out their boat. Dang it, I was hoping they were fishing. Sweatpants do not feel nice. Guys. I know that much. That's why you see me still sitting in it, Errol. They're just throwing waves at me. Haha, Rod. Rodless is more. I don't mind fishing in a little bit of rain, but the more electronic recording, yes, definitely, Rod. Once you get a bunch of electronics on a boat, you don't want nothing to really do with it. I'm trying to hide my charger and my power bank and my phone. I have a waterproof case on it, but it's not waterproof where the charger plugs in. Yeah, the rod got a lot little more to lose. You got a Starlink on there. You got all different other kinds of electrical equipment. Sorry guys, I'm trying to tie this line back up. Starlink batteries for Starlink 2 phones, 2 GoPros, solar panels, fish finder. Good gosh. I wouldn't be able to fish if I had all that stuff. We all know how bad I am with what I have. Surprised that these guys got this boat out here with that shallow launch. That's not Savon. Two likes away from 30. If you guys are new in here, please hit that like button. And if you're unfamiliar with Want to See My Rod, he does marathon streams of pike, trout, anything, salmon or kokanee. Check out his live streams. Great content. Come on, something take the bunny rabbit. Yeah, I think I got it. Well, we got something, guys. Oh, there's a nice crappie. There's a nice crappie, guys. One bluegill, one crappie. There we go. Yeah, he's about 9-10 inches. Not bad. See you, buddy. Thank you. It's just sad that I just have those rods laying out the back of my kayak, just drifting with me. And that's how they want it. Not the way I like to fish, but gotta take what comes for us, I guess. You know? Thanks for the update, Rod. Well, somewhere in between here and there is where I caught that guy. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. Oh, my rod line. Oh, here we go. Is that a fish? Sure is. Sure is a white crappie. So I think we found the crappie at least. On that crappie man jig. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button 3 times. That's one bluegill, 2 crappie. I guess we're trolling for crappie today, Rod. The crappie troller. Find me another YouTuber who trolls for crappie. Oh, that's funny. Now I think I gotta put a paddle tail on this one. Take out the old pincher bug, take it off. Throw another one on this side, and maybe, just maybe, we might be on to something. Just trolling 2-inch paddle tails for crappie. Excellent. Small bluegills. I want some small bluegills for these bowfin and muskie. Oh, I see a stick just sticking up here in the middle of nowhere. You know what that means. Hey, I got soaked out of troll for the first time the other day. He pulled in a beer carp. Wow, a beer carp trolling? I've never heard of that one. On a small silver spoon, he was trying to get a setup for some trout trolling. I like putting a heavy drop shot weight on and throwing these 2-inch paddle tails and trolling real slow for trout. It works so well. I'm going to have to send you some, Rod, and you're going to have to try it up the back of your boat when you go one of them trout lakes again. Yeah, it was pretty open, at least on this one side. That's about like where that 30-foot drop off is that we talked about earlier. Jones, you got the crappie in there? Oh, okay, I read that already. Yeah. That's so funny with SoCal and the mirror cart. Yeah, I hope you got that one on film. I gotta go check it out. Yeah, that's not generally something you get when you're trolling, unless you snag into it. Hopefully there's something else in this big hole. It was for a little bit, Carla. It came down real fast and then it moved along. Was I getting chased by a pike there? Oh, I thought a pike was chasing it. I do like this old rod. This old rod I got, old Berkeley Cherrywood HD with the Cast King Royal Legend 2 reel on it. This was my this is my hybrid and catfish rod for a while there. Now I just use it when I come to new body waters and I need like that in-betweener rod. Yeah, but the carp are at the bottom most of the time. Not around here. I'd like to find that crappie again. Carla, you gonna bring me something to eat? Oh, I just had a hit. Just had another hit. Man. What's the misses? Wow, it's so nice and calm right now. Thanks for the like. I'm gonna smack the phone going. Yay, 30 likes. Oh, somebody took it away. Hater. It's like, no, just kidding. It's okay. We have bust-sized carp at the local dam. Oh, wow. Catch carp all year around here usually, but yeah, typically going to be fish you catch off the bottom, not on the... Yeah. Yep. I caught a few on top water also. Floating bread with just a small hook buried in it. Kind of like baiting the bottom with your baby top water. Actually pretty neat. Welcome on in. Anybody new, hit that like button, hit that subscribe. We're targeting 50 likes today and 10 new subscribers. On our way to 1,000. And on our way to the 4,000 watch hours. We are currently only at 900 watch hours. It should update tomorrow, so I think I'm over 1,000. So we're a quarter of the way there, but I need a lot more. So any watch time is appreciated. Any letting my lives play while you're sleeping is appreciated. It's rough for me to get watch hours. I don't have as big of a platform as everybody as a lot of these other guys yet, but we're working on it. The real big ones are deep and real rare to catch. Well, we thought we had the area. Oh, this lake's like glass right now. me get my drop shot stuff out. I'm going to change this right over to a drop shot since it hasn't been doing anything. We're just going to run our 3 pulls on light gear. And hopefully get an even better understanding of where these guys are. We got the general area so far. Now I just got to pinpoint it. Here's my bigger drop shot weight. There. Every time I think I got everything I need. Oh well, this will suffice. It's starting to drizzle again. Maybe that means we'll catch another crappie. When you have a dam wall at 33 meters, oh wow, yeah. Definitely. Good 100 feet. Carly, you guys bringing me some food? You guys wonder why I'm fat. I hate tying lines up. It's one of the worst things about fishing. Tying lines. Well, I was told this lake has everything, and so far we've just got a bluegill and 2 crappie. What time did I start fishing? Well, it's only 2 o'clock. It felt so much later because of how calm the water is. Kind of just chilling in the same spot right now. Okay, James. See you, Errol. Thanks for stopping by again, bud. It is much appreciated. Where's my long shanks? I like long shanks in my truck shop. Just to make that in. It's kind of a quiet stream today, guys. Yeah, I'm doing a twisty on this here. There we go. Took me long enough. Sorry guys. I know that took me forever. What's up and welcome in. Don't forget to hit that like button. And they bounced out. What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thanks for the like. Come on, Eagle, show me where the fish are. finding this lake real hard to believe right now. Haven't heard from Carla in a little bit. What's up, Hooks on Fishing? I forgot I was even live. I'm over here making funny sounds. It's been a slow day, bro. It's been a real slow day, bro. Oh man, I didn't think anybody was still in here with me. Oh, that's hilarious. Especially, I wasn't even quacking at the ducks. I was trying to make it. Ooh, did you see that fish jump right there? Sounds like we need to turn it off. Oh, brother. There were some deer over there. I seen a fish jump, but I guess there wasn't any underneath them. Man, these fish here are weird. These are them country fish. Them city fish are with anything. These country fish are like, no. I don't think so. Uh-oh, I think I'm in shallow. Surprisingly, this isn't shallow. Some little gooselings. funny noises. What did they do? Clean this place out. Almost knocked my phone off. I'd be afraid to go live because I make funny. That's what I do. I make funny noises, I sing, I dance when I'm not live streaming. So much for there's supposed to be every species of the rainbow in here. Because I haven't found anything except for 2 crappie and a bluegill. I think I'm going to head back up to this part where it drops off to be 19 feet. Slow fish it where I caught the first crappie at, or the first bluegill. Hello, Carla. Hey, is that you guys I see in the distance? Can you see me? I'm way down here on your left. Whole lake to myself and caught 3 fish. That is not me at all, guys. You guys can't even blame me for this one. Juju wants the fish. Did you bring Juju a life jacket? Oh, you need a hook and bait? I'll bring you guys some stuff. Fuck. The one shallow part, and I go through it. All these weeds here. I bet you they're sitting at the end of this weed ledge too. Nope. Nope, I didn't catch much. Yep, just out here alone. There was some people that threw a boat in, and there's a little kid fishing where you guys are at right now. But he didn't catch anything, so he left. And the guy on the boat, they were just speeding around. I think they were trying to test something out. I really should end this live stream. There isn't anybody watching. But then I'll start catching all the fish. I should have went to Canada. Huh? Somebody filleted them and threw them in there? Alright guys, I'm ending this stream. Thanks for watching. If I find a good spot, I'll start it up again, but for now, see you guys.